The following video was pre-recorded on twitch.tv/codedman9000. More information on the stream times at the end of the video. Previously on Stone to Space.
For the start of Chapter 3, we went to Kerbal Space Program to learn how to make rockets so that we could explore the stars for a new home. We began playing on career mode while not knowing anything about what we were doing. After doing some research off-stream, we then moved to the science mode with newfound knowledge. We went to both moons, created communication networks, planes, science missions, a space station, and then ended the game by traveling all the way to Duna in the Antari ship.
After arriving at Duna, our ship the Antares fell apart, causing us to land on Duna and mine its resources so that we could fix the Antari ship. We unlocked various buildings, and also different types of science. After fixing everything but scanners on the ship, we then left the planet behind us as we continued to travel in space. Partially during our space flight, we landed on an asteroid. Over the course of a few hundred cycles, we had mined out the asteroid, converting its resources into various things that we needed in order to keep 24 dupes alive. We made a lot of automated machines to take, cool, or convert items into other items. We then turned on a machine that would allow us to take a dive into the dreams of one of our dupes. Hello and welcome to a Twitch Plays Along series called Stone to Space. Today we're in Chapter 3, Space Travel. Today we are playing Vintage Story. I kind of don't remember what we did in the last stream. I think what we ended up doing was running around and dying a bunch of times. Reference to the haircut. Oh, thank you! I need to change the sound to the headphones because I can't hear anything. There we go. We did do some iron. We didn't get all of them. Also, this one has one voxel missing from it, and I don't know what to do with it. So, that's one thing I forgot to do. Forgot to talk to Pacross about that. For some reason, I have cabbage on me. Alright, what I wanted to do was get the pig. So we're going to start immediately with traveling across the land to try and get this last pig. We still need a female pig in order for us to be able to farm them. We have the male boar, we just need a sow. I also, now that I have a spear, want to try and kill the bear that's way out here. Where my death marker is. I think the bear killed me last, if I remember correctly. Let's go around the water this time. So we're gonna attempt to get the stuff from there's a hole in a tree near the bear. We're gonna try to get the stuff from that without dying. If we can, I'll try to kill the bear a little bit. It doesn't seem like it's getting healed, but it's also not going to despawn since it is damaged. And I doubt we're gonna find anything new or related. It is now September. I don't know if that counts as the beginning of winter for the game. I mean, it is 21 degrees. So I have no idea. I think that does mean that our crops will be able to grow a little bit better. Because I think some of our crops were being stifled by it being too hot for them. Specifically to things that haven't been growing yet. Just trying to get a little bit of food because the berries don't really saturate your hunger much. Oh, hello, Copper. I don't think we've ever been up this way. So, how was everyone's week? How was everyone's Saturday? I went out with a couple friends. None of those are ready. Oh, we did also find a translocator. We fixed it up and went to the other end of it. So maybe that's what I was supposed to be doing, was getting the translocator from the other end and working my way back. That actually sounds like it was the thing that I was supposed to do, and I forgot about doing that. Just when I saw something important, but I didn't. We did figure out that there are pigs at the ruin that we last went to and took all the stone path from, but I couldn't find the female boar before dying to wolves. So I actually don't know if the female's over there. We found a small pig, so I'm gonna assume that there was a whole family over there, but when you scare a baby animal, it doesn't run with the parents. So if you chase a small animal, it might not be running near or to the parents that you're trying to find. Right, let's check to see if we're still heading the right way. We want to go somewhat this way. Until we get to a different type of ground. Then pretty much just go south after that. I am still keeping an eye out for any resin that I can see. Wait. Oh, we already picked it off. Okay. Oh, I see resin right there. I don't know if you guys were able to see it. This tall tree right there. Oh, hello. Brown coal. Don't mind if I do. Put all that stuff up there. Was that brown coal that I just saw? I think that might be flint. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down. It is flint. We want this for, I actually forget. But we want calcined flint for something. So anytime I find a flint node, I'm going to be digging it out, because that's the easiest way to get calcined flint in large quantities, not varieties. There's a goat stuck down here. Also, is this chalk? It is chalk, look at that. Chalk can be used to make quicklime, just like limestone can. That was a relatively good ore node. I'm guessing that's chalk gravel, yeah. Now I need to make a way out of here. Oh, that was easy. I was expecting to get out that quickly. Alright, I don't need any of these. And I can't really put the resin away, so when we get over to this tree, we're gonna have to find a way to, store all the stuff we find, because we no longer have enough inventory space. The first thing we're gonna do, once our flax at home is finished growing, I'm going to immediately use it for... I'm gonna get distracted because that tall tree has resin, so I'm going over to it. We're gonna immediately use it for storage in our inventory space. We can make a linen bag, I think it's called? Or a linen sack? I forget, but it adds an extra 2 inventory spaces per inventory slot. So right now we have 4 reed baskets. That would be an additional 12 slots if we switch to the linen bags. That was apparently looked at already. I thought there was stuff in it. Or on it. Alright, back over this way. Climb this relatively tall hill. Does look like it's getting close to nighttime. It is getting close to nighttime. Alright, now, something I am curious about is if gold and zinc could be found on the surface. They both spawn within quartz, but I've never seen them above ground. I would imagine everything could be found above ground, it's just rare. Alright, this is where the bear is. Now, there is a little dirt tower that's built up over here that I was attempting to use to be out of the bear's reach. But when I tried using it last time, I wasn't able to get up to the right spot. So we're going to try and get up there without the bear finding us first. If we can make it up all the way, we'll try and bring the bear back. I do already see the bear. It's actually walking right towards us, so let's go this way. Kind of still following us somehow. Alright, now it's not, but the issue is nothing, because it fell asleep. I am trying to keep an eye on where it is. Where's this hole in the trait? Right here. A copper wrench. I guess we'll keep that. Turnip seeds. Rice seeds, we'll keep the rice. I don't know what I can throw away, so we'll put stuff that I'm gonna keep over here. Amaranth, that's a type of grain. Cassava seeds. Carrot seeds we don't really need. Even more carrot seeds. Okay, so we don't really need any of that. That's the stuff that I want to try and figure out what we're going to do with. So if I do that, we can get pretty much all except for that. So let's throw the copper wrench down as well. We'll take all this stuff. This can despawn if need be. And we picked up the wrench because it can be in my offhand. Alright, let's see if I can get up onto here. Because we're supposed to be able to go like this and just jump up here. Okay, so I'm guessing the reason why I couldn't do it before is because I was freaking out. Trying to run from the bear. Which I have now lost. I think it's because it's behind some tree or something. Laying down. Oh, there it is. You know, I could attack it within the water, but there's a lot of plants there. Are we going to be able to make it there before getting hit twice? That's the question. So it shouldn't be able to reach us. Even if it goes up on that dirt. It will be able to reach us if we go down a block, so that's why I'm up 3 blocks. Are you unable to try and attack us because you can't figure out the pathing? That's what it looks like it's doing. What if I just jump back and forth from that to here? Come on, come closer. I don't want to throw the spear, because then I have to go down there and pick it up. What if I were to put a 2-block tall piece right next to me? I don't... Oh, no! Because then I can at least jump down, get its attention, and then jump back up if needed. Come here. I'm crouched, right? I think I am. Hey. Come here. Oh no. Ah! It can apparently climb up 2 block tall. I don't know if you guys saw that. It climbed over the spot and then went back to me. Okay, so that kind of helped because we're now back home. I want to put a full stack of flint in there. We'll keep this a little bit. We'll obviously put the copper away, which is no longer in there now. And let's go plant all of these. We have K and K. Can I even plant all of these? It's gonna take 60 days to grow the cassava seeds. We're not gonna be able to grow that. For the rice, we might be able to grow. And the amaranth, probably not. No, actually, the amaranth might be the only thing that does grow. It's KPK, right? That's KKN. Alright, I'm gonna plant all of them. But I doubt we're gonna be able to get anything from them. Oh, the spelt's ready. They are N, and I already forgot which one's N. Amaranth. Which will go right here. So that means these two things go way out here. So. Rice. That. This can go over there. Alright, let's do some farming for a moment. How many more onions are ready? This one is. This one is. This one. These are parsnips that are ready. More parsnips not ready. This onion is. And I don't know which end we ended on. So we're just going to do it from right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that one doesn't have anything. Let's go way out here. Let's get all this spelt. Get this rye. That stuff is almost ready. And if I remember correctly, we are putting the grain in a different area now. But first, this goes in here. This is going to turn on the rot. Which, if I can click on the right thing, I'm going to put rot in here. I should probably put the vegetables away, which we are running out of space. And by running out, I mean we already have. That's not what I meant to put in there. Let's take that bowl out, actually. So I want to be able to pick up everything that's over here. Alright, more spelt. That was a lot of spelt. Okay. None of the cabbage are close. This rye is close. It will be done before winter. So now that I have all this, that's N. They're both N. We're gonna start growing that here. Now, I don't know how wide of an area we have here. These are probably not going to grow before winter. Okay, that was all of them. That's not what I meant to throw out there. That is. Okay, so we did both of these, so let's go to this one now. Which is not ready, and this is all of our flax. Let's pick up our carrots, and then that should be it. Oh, soybeans are ready. Can't pick them up, though. That one's not ready, that one's not ready, that one's not ready. Okay, so only a few of them were ready. And then the rice is almost ready. There is some flax that I think just grew. Oh, I saw another 9. Is another reason why you want to check everything before deciding not to grab something. Okay, that seems like all of it. We're gonna go back, put our stuff away. Pick up more off the ground. Okay, so vegetables, I doubt I can fit another stack of carrots in there. I can't. This can go in there then. Sort that over here, the green. And then I only have carrot seeds on me. And I filled up on my inventory already. Alright, so let's place down the carrot seeds. It looks like I ended over here. So I'm just going to go down this whole line, even if we're not going to use it all. And get rid of all the grass. Would soybean be considered a grain? I don't think it would be. This definitely is a grain now. Which I'm going to switch up and put... You know, no, we're not going to switch it up. We'll put in the same square out of the 4 options we have. So we're copying the vegetable plots. And I think there was something I didn't pick up. I think it was a few carrots. Yeah. And by a few, I mean a lot, apparently. Almost a whole stack of carrots was on the ground. Okay, I think I picked up everything. There's no honey. So let's just run over here. And do the usual, put everything away. You know, what if I just do that? Sort. And then soybean. We want to turn this into an oil, so I'm going to put it with the grain. I'm not sure what it's considered. Alright, and then these we want to... Let's go like that. I want this. This. I'm pretty sure somewhere we have the rope for the linen. I'm actually not seeing it. I know we have rope right here. That's not what I'm talking about. Alright. Linen sack is what we want. It is 1 twine and 1 linen thing here, which is 5 twine, which is 4 flax fibers. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then go like this, and then like this, we get a linen sack, which has a slot of 5. These baskets have a slot of 3, so we're going to be increasing our storage by a total of 8. If we can do all 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I don't think we can do all of them. But we can at least do 3. So we're going to have 1 basket. That is honestly good. Welcome in. I always feel like I'm going to say your name wrong, but Insmod? Hopefully I didn't butcher it too bad. Let's sort these to make sure. It always seems like this chest, no matter what I put in here, it always resorts. Okay, so this is going to be put there because when I take this basket off, it then gets switched. And then I need to move stuff around, because these 3 slots are this basket now, as it says empty. That can go there. Then we want to empty out these 3 slots. And then put everything back. And just like that, we have a whole nother row of inventory. I said it perfectly awesome. And I said it perfectly last time as well. That's good. Okay, so now these 3 baskets, we don't need anymore for any reason. I'm just making sure that I don't have reed chests. Doesn't seem like I do. So these I'm just gonna throw out over here. Oh, something I did talk to Perkos about is why we were having drifters being able to open our doors. And apparently Donna Tweaks automatically sets up your doors to be able to be opened by drifters. So you have to go into the settings and turn off a setting for that to stop happening. So if you guys are using Donna Tweaks, is one of our mods, it automatically turns it on. Delete that. Delete this. And then the next thing and final thing we have left to do is to go all the way down here and try to find those pigs. Now, when we got all the way over here-ish, this area, it seems like we found pigs over there. So I don't know if we want to go all the way over there or not. What's wrong with reed chests? Oh, they're a small inventory chest. So like we just had the reed baskets, which only have 3 slots. The reed chests are, I think, only 12 slots. And then the half chest, compared to this, would be obviously half of it. So I'm using double chest for the largest chest content with 4 multiple items. If you're doing a single item thing, I think the largest amount you can use is one of these, the crates. You can put a lot of one item in there. You just can't mix it. But by default, drifters can't open doors? Yes, when you play vanilla, they cannot open any door. So even if we had switched it out for this broken door, they can't open this door either, as far as I've been told. But Donna Tweaks has a setting within the, I'm forgetting all the words. Within the mod itself, it has a setting that allows them to come in. So he helped me with that. Okay. It is nighttime. Do we sleep or do we just go walk through the night? I think we should sleep so that you guys can see and so that I can see pigs on the way there. I ate first because sleeping does make you hungry. As time goes down, or as time speeds up in game, it does your saturation as well. That should be good right there. Surprisingly, it only did a single berry's worth of hunger. Okay, I want to check on the chickens. We haven't really been home enough for them to do anything. But if their food is empty, we might have had eggs or chicks. Okay, we still have 4 chickens. They have no food in their troughs. So if I go in here... No eggs. Are they unable to use this with a block above them? That might be a thing. Let's do a test. If this one gets an egg in it at some point, we have to move all the others away from this wooden block. It looks like it's dead and rotting, but it's not. The chickens need food to produce eggs? Yes. You need to feed them grain, and I think only grain. And they will produce eggs. The only way to get more chickens is to have one rooster among your hens. And once they lay eggs, after some time, the rooster will fertilize the eggs somehow. Without a rooster, you'll only get eggs. You won't be able to get chicks. Alright. So we are going to go further down south. I just need to find one female pig. There's more chickens. We don't really need that many. I do want to have 6 hens. But I'm not going to go out and look for 6 hens. Is any of this done? That flax is done. I'll definitely take the flax. Actually, that might be enough to make one more, no, it's not. Never mind. We have 3 flax at home. That means we can make half. Oh, that means we can make 1 twine. Oh, hello, cave. Anything valuable? Visible? Nope. What about this stuff? It's more flax, but it's not grown enough. So I'm gonna leave it, since we do walk past this quite often. Alright, let's actually put a thing on the map so I make sure I'm going the same spot. Let's just go with this. So we're gonna go to this dark pick, because I think on the way there was pigs. It's flactastic. I was not expecting that. Why didn't these go together? Oh, they're freshness. Okay. I am still looking for any type of good ores, including flint. Still not done. That's black currant. So if we can get enough to make one more linen sack, that'll be the largest we can make our inventory without having leather. The next step up is book bags. Now we could use goats as our next animal instead of pigs. Because goats we can actually get goat milk from after some time, which then in turn makes cheese in game. I'm making my first anvil ever with copper. Awesome! That is honestly the best feeling once you have that anvil. Because that single copper anvil will get you pretty far. Unless you're trying to get into iron, you don't need to do the next stage of anvil. Or the next tier, I mean. I only just now, with streaming, made the first anvil that was bronze to get iron. And I think there is flint somewhere over here. That was a lot of flint that I just picked up. There's another piece. Do we dig down and look? I mean, we're gonna hit quartz. There's a lot of quartz here too. I think we look. And since this is a dark stone, I'm gonna bring out the torch even though it's daytime. Oh, we did find a flint node. Oh, it's a relatively big one. Goes down a level. Kind of new in the game. That's fine. We're all new at one point. Made a small house and I'm not very sure what the next step should be, so I decided to make copper stuff so I can make a stone house. That is pretty much the next step. Once you have copper tools, you are able to pretty much make everything that you would need to process things. So if you want to make stuff out of wooden planks, you'll need a copper saw, which requires the anvil first. And then you can hammer out a saw that will then cut logs into planks. And from there you have the entire crafting setup for wood. Obviously you get picks for stone. And there are different ways to require or acquire the actual shale rock that I'm looking at. There's a few mods that you could download that would allow you to use things called spiles, I think. Which we haven't actually used yet because I haven't been building out of stone. But pretty much it allows me to take the shale rock and use it as though I had a Minecraft Silk Touch pick. Or as though I was in creative. There is a vanilla way to do it though, but you only get one block at a time and it's a little bit time consuming. Would you like to know how to get this stone? Not the little stones here. Because it is a very quick thing to explain. We, on the other hand, are going to... Oh, yes, you do want to see? Okay. It's very easy. You know, let's put that there. Let me find a rock wall. I know I could have showed you down there, but there's copper. Look at that. Also, the reason why I'm trying to get a lot of flint is because you can grind it down and use it for other things. I don't know all the different recipes for it, but you use flint for something. Okay, so what you want to do is first make sure that this cave is... Oh, hello. Does not have any monsters, so while I'm explaining this, I don't get attacked. That's good enough. So you can grind in the Copper Age. There's different ways to grind. There is a mechanical thing that grinds stones into powders. I've never made it. If we go down to mechanical power... Not the Health Hammer. Okay, that didn't say any of it. We click on this, we might be able to see other things that it uses. Nope. I don't think it's called a pounder. Pulverizer. I need to see the pulverizer. Okay, so this is a thing that pretty much has two rods that pound the stones into powders. Different stones do different things. You can either get... Okay, that says it needs a higher tier. That's not what I was looking for. But this says it turns quartz into crushed quartz, bauxite into crushed bauxite. You can put flint in there and it makes the powdered flint, stuff like that. You can also make a quern, which is what I use. And it's made out of stone, but you don't have to do the same stone. You'll need a hammer and a chisel in order to make this. You can occasionally find it within ruins, but I think they're rare. You can also find a forge in ruins as well. But this is a thing that you would put stuff in. So you could also do grain. Like I could put this grain in there and get, I heard a monster in there. You can put the grain in the quern and get the flour for the grain. You could put flint in there and get the powdered flint. I think you could put stone in there and get the powdered stone. But you have to stand there and hold the right click button until it's completed, unless you power it with a windmill. So where the pulverizer does stones only, the quern can do both stones and food related stuff. But we came over here to show you how to get a stone block as though you were in creative. And it's very simple. All you have to do, we're gonna do this stone with the torch on it. All you have to do is take out every stone connected to it. So you don't have to do the corners. I'm just doing the corners because it'll make it easier to see. So the next thing is to do this block. And then the last thing is the block right behind it. You don't have to do any of these because they're diagonal. You just have to do the things that are touching that stone. And then it falls down. And now I have that one block. And then you can do whatever you want with it. Just to show you, I can put it... Let's put it somewhere where it shouldn't be. See, right there. And then I should be able to get it back by taking out this dirt. So it continues going that way. That, as far as I know, is the only vanilla way to do it. Oh, there's flint right above me. Look at that. Only one piece, that's fine. The flint nodes don't have a lot of flint in them to begin with. They're usually not as big as we've gotten them. No, I don't want any of that stuff. That can despawn over time. Okay, I'm just checking the trees. We're looking for resin in pine trees now, because we're trying to get into the mechanical age. And you need resin along with fat for various things to use mechanical power. There's resin. Resin is only found in pine trees. You can find them as an ore, as I consider them, on the tree. You can also make a thing that will slowly get resin out of the tree as a liquid. But the liquid is only able to be taken once per year. Those resin pieces, if I was in the chunk and having the game tick by, that's a wolf. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that white blob was a wolf. What was I saying? The resin on the tree that you can visibly see will grow like a crop. We're gonna have to go past this wolf and hope that it doesn't attack us right away. So I'm gonna go this way. Because that right there is a wolf. That usually means that there's a family nearby. So there's probably a dark wolf nearby, which is the male. That's a very tall pine tree. Oh, there's the wolf. Oh, thank you. They don't always attack you. Sometimes that's another wolf. That's two. Oh, I fell down. I'm dying. There's no way I'm getting out of here. They both came down here. But they lost track of me, so that's good. That's a deer. Anyway, it's Toxel in chat. These trees are very tall, which makes me kind of expect them to have resin, even though they don't. Alright, can I get over this hill from the height that I am? I can. Now, I am keeping an eye out, because somewhere along the way that we're going, there is going to be a bear within the mountains somewhere. And I don't remember where that was. Whew. That looks like a decent cave opening, but there's no ores of it noticeable. Unless you guys saw something. And I'm guessing this would go into the same cave, and I don't see anything. Hello, little raccoon. Now, I did talk to Percuss about how to get leather. You can get it from these little animals, you just don't get a lot. So we could not farm animals for leather. We could just hunt. But I don't think I want to do that. It's not an issue on if you guys wouldn't want to see me doing it. I just don't want to do it. Hunting, I feel like, takes a very long time in games. Especially to the extent that we're trying to get leather. It would be easier to just farm pigs to large numbers and then kill them. Especially once they get to Generation 10, they don't attack us. Resin. So you can mine most blocks now. I have a bronze pick. We did make an iron pick for stuff later on, but I'm trying to use these 3 picks first. Bronze picks pretty much allow you to mine everything. I'm trying to think of what it wouldn't. I haven't run into a tier 4 item yet. But there is iron, which is the flint is stage 1, copper is stage 2, bronze is stage 3, iron is stage 4, steel is stage 5. Iron itself is a tier 3 ore, so you need bronze in order to get iron. Steel is a byproduct of iron, so you're never going to find that. You have to make it. But you can find meteoric iron, which is kind of like a ruin. You're not really going to find it everywhere. It's rare. And that needs an iron pick in order to mine. That's the only thing that I know that requires an iron pick. But copper pretty much gives you everything. It doesn't allow you to get quartz. Quartz is used for glass, so if you want to make glass, you will need a bronze pick. So I usually try to rush to get the bronze because that is the most versatile pick. Obviously, iron has a higher durability. It can get you a meteoric iron, which then isn't even a higher durability than the regular iron. So it's all depending on what you want to do. The only thing that you require bronze for is getting glass. You don't need to use bronze. When I did this on a server for the first time that I played, I stayed on copper for forever. I actually only got into using bronze at the very end of the server's life. So I had just started learning more about the game, and then they said, you know, we're all bored with this server, let's start a new one. And then the same people didn't come back for the new server, so we started playing solo. I was going to join Percuss, their new server. Right now, I think they're still doing a test server. So we might start playing on their server when that goes live. We do have another friend called Wasteland Puppy TV. They currently play on another streamer's server. That person is Casual Elephant. And Percuss was also playing with Wasteland Puppy on that server until Percuss made his test server, which he is currently playing now. Percuss is actually currently live. Let's do a shout out, because we don't do that. Shout out. Percuss. Percuss is where I get all of my information from. If I don't know something, I go to his channel and ask him just casually. He does know the game. Percuss is a pro, and I don't mean that as a sarcastic remark. He actually does know almost... He knows so much about the game, it's almost as though he programmed the game. I think it's just because he's been playing it for a long time, I don't know. And that's more copper. Okay. So for glass you need bronze. That is correct. Because you need to get quartz, and that requires tier 3. I keep checking my inventory to make sure that it's not full, because I'm used to the, I'm used to it being full by now. I don't see anything in there. I'm only going in caves if I can see an ore that I want. And it looks like we're going into an area that's raining, which is going to drown out the pig noises, if there are any. I just wanted to check on the animals. Okay, we found chickens, so we might be close to something that has pigs. And we need to specifically find a sow. Is that a wolf cub? I think it's a wolf cub. Yes, it is. So that means there's wolves nearby. Now, I don't remember exactly where pigs spawn, because different animals spawn in different biomes. We're also near the ocean already. Let's explore this way. Let's do a little bit more of the map. On the way, we might find more pigs. Those are female raccoons. If you don't know, the female raccoons hold flowers in their mouth. Did I say were-pigs? No, soar. That is what the game calls a female pig in the game. A boar is the male version. Unless I'm spelling that wrong. I honestly don't know if I spelled that wrong. Oh. I heard something over here. You don't know English is not your native, so that's okay. Oh, there's a ruin over there! On that island! Nope, that island. Wherever it is over there. We're gonna go this way. Because that ruin looks relatively small, so it probably won't have anything good. So let's just go around the water here. A sow! Thank you, Gino. That's what it was. Not a soar, a sow. So I was mixing the two names together. That's the two names in the game. They don't call them pigs. It looks like this is extending even further downwards. That could be a ruin right there, near the water's edge. We're gonna keep going this way. Now, it is somewhat nighttime. I wouldn't really consider a 6 p.m. time frame to be nighttime, but I think it's dark because of the rain. Now, an issue we do have with this thunderous rain, we could get struck by lightning. It does happen in the game. We actually almost got struck by lightning once while playing. Oh. Could this be a spot with meteoric iron? Kinda looks like a crater. Let's see. It could just be a cave opening. Because I'm pretty sure a meteoric iron has some type of visual to tell you that it's here. But this doesn't seem like it has it. I pulled out the torches for you guys. Because it should be getting nighttime dark soon. Alright, where is this going? Oh, it actually goes further. Okay, and there's a trader. There's a trader here. This is either a large tree or it's a ruin. So how much people are in the server? I don't know. Because I don't play on the server. This is solo. I did not know Casual Elephant, so I didn't try to join their server. And for Procrust, like I said, I'm waiting for his finalized server. Right now they're doing mod testing and stuff like that. Making sure that the game can handle the amount of people that want to play. Alright, let's see what this trader has. What's your name? Your name is Isil. And they're a clothes merchant. That's cool. Squire hood. Thigh-high boots. They kind of look like jeans. Sturdy leather belt. We could also get leather bracers. Heavy tool belt. I wonder what that does. We have A gear. And I highly doubt that I can buy anything in here for... Did that just say 28 gears? It does. Huh. I highly doubt anything in here is going to be one gear price. But you can actually kill them. You can kill the traders. I do not want to do that. Okay, so there is a very large tree here. The oak trees can grow to be 4 blocks. Looks like we go further south. Let's eat a few more berries. I slapped one on accident, then he started attacking me. Oh, that I do know. They do defend themselves. When I was in the server last, before we'd start playing this game, another streamer friend of ours accidentally hit one on the server, and we had to try to save him from being attacked. So what everyone else did is that we blocked the trader from getting to him, and then he wasn't allowed to go near the trader ever again, because they would keep trying to kill him. He meant to right-click on the trader and did left-click instead. Oh, helicopter. Oh, there's an Archon in chat. It's a cute little Pokemon. It evolves into an even bigger bird. Which way should we go? Should we go back up north? Or should we go further south? Oh, wait. south leads us back to here. We're going this way. Now, in this biome with all the pine trees and oak trees, we should be able to not get attacked by wolves. I'm just gonna keep running before I finish that thought, because I don't know how close they are to me. What I was going to say is that this biome does spawn the pigs. And now we're back into an open field. I don't see anything moving out there, so... I am mostly looking for ruins. I'm not really trying to get over to here. Although, if we go this way... we might be able to find some goodies. Nothing on the sand. And I am hoping that this does connect all the way over to the ruin that we found previously. Because I know there were pigs over there since we found a piglet. Oh, that must have been the leaves that made it look like it had resin. We're definitely getting into some area that takes a lot of processing. We just had a stutter. I don't know if it showed up on stream. Oh, we just ran past the ruin. Or maybe that's, it could be stone. Because it looks like that. That looks too uniform. We're gonna go back to that. That looks too uniform for it to be a cave. Am I being attacked by a boar? I am being attacked by a boar. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Are you the cell? No, you're the other boar. Oh, you're really close to me. Alright. Hello! You're the so, you're the one I want. Now, oh, now I can't see. So I have no idea where they are. I also have this cursor stuck on my hand. The only thing I can do is make a fire starter, which I always forget how to do. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, put that back there. We're gonna keep this on us now. And hopefully find the boar again, or the sow. I also want to get rid of this cursor, so if I try to throw this again... There we go, that's gone. But so is probably the sow. Where did we even fall? Right here. I'm trying to see if it's still in the water, because animals don't swim as quickly as we will. And honestly, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Alright, let's try and eat. Maybe we can heal a little bit slowly by having full hunger. And now that we know that there are pigs in this area, I'm kind of staying around here. Oh, we're back at the ruin. Or what I think is a ruin. I'm actually not seeing anything. It's just gravel. Dang it. We didn't get the pig and we didn't get a ruin. This is a very symmetrical area then. I don't like this. But that's a ruin. On the other side of the water. Alright, so maybe when the sun comes back up in like 8 hours in the game, we will be able to find those 2 boars that I almost killed. Hopefully we'll be able to see other pigs so we can try and get another sow. Okay, so this right here should be a bunch of ruins. Ooh. I heard a little pig. I wish this was during the day so we can see this. This looks like it's hiding something. That's a wolf. That's a boar. And I fell down. Did I see a wolf there, or was it the boar? Oh, it was apparently the boar. Oh, hello. You can not hit me. I'll be good. This looks like a cool, like, castle entrance. I want to explore that first place that we were just in where the boar attacked us. What was that? Oh, just carrots. Copper. Flint. Another ruin. Which might have something. Oh, it has bony soil. Bony soil can be used to pan for rare items. Which we have yet to try and do. And I don't know if there's like a basement to this or anything, so I'm trying... Oh, there's vessels down here. And there is a basement. I had a feeling there would be. I'm just looking for a staircase to get down there. Because usually there is, look at that. Alright, let's see what's in here. Is there anything we need? Are those... filled bee needs? Um... I don't want to throw it near us because they are filled with bees, as the name suggests. Okay, that didn't have anything we wanted. That can go on the ground. All this can just go right there. I actually wanted our fire starter. Alright, what's in this? That looks like something we might want. What we just picked up was dry grass, it seems. I'm trying to think of what we want and what we don't want. Considerate is tin. We don't want tin. We do want andesite, but we do know where an andesite stone biome is. So we don't need to keep it. We could also get rid of all this low fertility soil. We don't actually need to have that. Let's get down into here. That's dirt. A broken anvil. Neat. Oh, there's nothing down here. Other than that broken anvil. That's a junk full of, a crate full of junk. Which I doubt I can take anything out of. Let's get the fire starter again. That'll be it. Build our way out of here. It looks like there's something right here. Which is automatically opened. Okay. Now you look like you're hiding something down here. I don't know if it actually is, but it looked like it was hiding something. Oh, it is! Look at that. Oh, we got more flax twine! I don't think I have enough. No, I don't. I was trying, chat. Can you imagine if we were able to make our last storage box away from home? Okay, more bony soil. A torch holder. We're gonna grab that. What's in here? Gears. And a pearl necklace. Well, I don't want the stone. Wait, can I use that? Did it just let me put stuff in it? It's not a ruined chest. I want that owl chest. There we go. Resin we can actually get anywhere. Let's get rid of the bee needs. Hopefully this doesn't break inside here. Ah! Uh-oh. We're gonna die to bees. They should despawn after some time. Because they're not regular bees. Oh, there's a Shinx in chat. That's a cute cat-like Pokemon. Did it escape? No, that was Gino seeing if he had it. Alright. Alright, it looks like I did that and I'm somewhat safe. Congrats, Gino, on catching it along with me. Alright, so what I came in here for was this. And you can't pick that up because it is a thing. You have a McDonald's Wi-Fi emote? What? That's funny. I think we're gonna have to start getting rid of the grains. We do have a source of grain. We want the gears, because that's currency with traders. We could get rid of the copper ingots, but that's kind of like a last resort for me. Our game just flipped around. I kind of want the grain seeds, because we can't really make more seeds for grain. We do have a mod that makes more seeds from fruit, or from vegetables. But that's the only thing the mod does. It only gives you vegetable seeds. I don't think we can do that for spelt and grain. So let's get rid of the grains as we go. And it sounds like the bees either despawned or flew away. So let's get in here and out of here. It is getting closer to daytime. Either that or the storm's letting up. And this is kind of well hidden in grass. Look at that. What I was trying to go to was this. Ooh! I was not trying to go to that. I'm actually concerned. Because it looks like it's coming this way. And there's resin right there. In case you guys couldn't see what was right there that I was worried about, there was a wolf right at the next ruin. So this right here looks to be a stone wall archway type thing for a castle. So this could have been its own little village, and what we just did was went through a tomb. And this just grew grass right in front of us. Alright, did the wolf wander far enough away? Let's find out. So this would probably not have anything on it. The wolf did not wander far away. And it looks like the other white spot on the map is the cave that's right there. Let's see how far this wall goes. It looks like that's the end of the wall. There's also some sort of ruin right there. I'm just concerned about the wolf. Is there anything on the ground, such as right here? Doesn't appear so. Not even bony soil. Alright, let's figure out what's going on here. That looks like a smokestack. And this, I think, was the ruin I was trying to get into when the boar was attacking us. Which I know for a fact has a basement. Somewhere. Maybe not. Looks like it might not have a basement. I'm confused about that one. This is one I want to get into, though. And it looks like the pipe goes that way. Maybe if we dig in, we might find something? I don't know. Oh. Looks like some kind of well. Because this should be the pipe. That goes into that little hole. This pipe goes further down, but doesn't look like it actually goes into something. Ooh, it does go into something. And there goes our torch again. Luckily we have a, Oh, it's just a well. That was a pipe of water. Okay. That's neat. They made a little well. That's not where I wanted to place that. Cute little well. I like the idea. What I don't like is the fact that we now have to do this again. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. There's something that could have been a house at one point. I'm looking out for those boars again. This is the original house I was looking at. Get rid of that. And I'm going to start digging from right here. Oh, there's bony soil. More bony soil. They usually lead into something. And there's a little thing down there. Okay, we got a cobweb. And I am actually having a hard time seeing. Rusty gears, I'll take that. Okay, so we have a metal barrel. Don't think we can do anything with that. I don't think we can do anything with these. This is ruined bookshelf with books, ruined bookshelf empty. Oh! Oh, I thought I could pick it up. We have a bed here. I didn't know we could break those. Alright, we threw 2 flint on the ground. That's fine, actually. Let's also add the grain, because we want whatever's in here. Except for it being brown coal. We'll take the bed instead. Now I have to figure out how in the world I'm going to get out here. Okay, so that's probably all this ruin has. I got turned around. So maybe this has something too? I mean, it has stone here. Oh, it does have something. Okay, so there's a vessel here, which I think has a flint knife. That's granite stone, that's not what I was looking at. Yeah, flint knife. Then we have this one. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what any of that stuff is. That looked like cool stuff. Pit of throwing stuff away. Oh, I really want that. Medium soil. An iron door. We'll use that for sure. We have too many picks on us, honestly. This only has 5 durability left. I'm not doing this just to get rid of the pick. There we go. Okay. We did get, we did change some of the pick though. Don't want that. Sulfur chunk. Don't know what sulfur's used for. And this looks like it leads to something else. Oh, staircase out of here. Are we picking up the bony soil? We are, it just seemed like we weren't. Okay, so this is connected to this ruin. I'm checking all the ruins again because I heard a piglet. I don't know which way it went. I see resin. I also hear bees. I don't think we need to torch out anymore. But it also hides an inventory space, or provides one. I'm just gonna throw these bee nades out there. As you can see now. Where's it going? Is it attacking the piglet? Oh no, I made it attack the piglet. Maybe that will go closer to the parents. That wasn't my intention. Throw that out there. Anyway, we wanted to look at what this big building was. This, I don't know if it would have anything. I think it's just a little spike tower. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has anything. Pretty sure we went to this already. No, we did not. More bony soil. Is that all this has? Bony soil, and that's it? That's okay. Ooh, there's a graveyard in chat. Oh, here's something. And this, I think, is just... fine, feathers. You know what, we'll take the feathers. I feel like the feathers would be useful for something. And I'm gonna guess that is everything for here. Yeah, that leads back to the dirt that we already uncovered. Ah, why are we being attacked? Why are we being attacked? I don't know if bees don't like the water. I just came out here just in case, and now that we can see the entire lake, I'm looking for the pigs from earlier. Which honestly, I don't know if they despawned, they might have. Congrats, Gene, on catching the houndstone, which I called a graveyard earlier. Oh, hello. You're a boar. I am shifting. No, I think that would allow you to attack me. And because I'm low health, I'm doing this on purpose. Where you going? Alright, we got a first boar. Now, I'm pretty sure I need open inventory space here in order to pick them up if we don't do this first. But this is the whole thing that we're trying to get boars for, is for this and a little bit of fat along with the meat. And now we need to find 3 inventory spaces. So I think I will get rid of this. We obviously want the hide. Now, what do we get rid of? That's the question. I want the iron door because we're going to use that later on for making steel. I want the bed for decoration. We don't really need the fire starter. Sulfur. Let's look up what sulfur's for. It obviously goes into powdered sulfur, but then what is that used for? Blasting powder. A bandage for minor wounds. Sulfuric acid is for chromium sulfate. For tan hide. Oh, it's for sturdy leather. That's like an end game thing, so we do want sulfur then. Resin is kind of renewable. Wait a second, I could just eat the meat. Let's actually make a campfire for this. I don't have logs, so I'd have to cut down a tree. Is there like a small tree? Let's use this. This up here, axe. 4 logs is all we need. The meat in there. That's not what I meant to do. What? The rain started putting out the fire. Alright, what did we have over here? No. And no. Okay, that's good. We just need to eat the meat. Which kind of looks like I might need another thing of firewood in here. I'm gonna cut down another tree. Because I don't think we have enough firewood. And hopefully having more saturation allows us to heal a little bit quicker. Alright, now I know for sure we have more firewood than we need. I want to see if that can cook on its own. Ah, we didn't need the other firewood. That'll be there if we come back. Alright, pick up this again. And then I think we have explored everything except for this big area here. Which I'm guessing is like a cathedral, yeah, a cathedral. But I don't know what this would have. Alright, let's go back out here. Maybe it's the thing underneath us. Oh, there is a thing. That's a rune table. I don't see anything in here that is worth grabbing. There's flasks, but honestly nothing valuable. And there's a staircase apparently. Okay, so that was not impressive. Was that all this had? That's sad. Big ruin, little stuff to give. Because this is probably just an opening there. Yeah. I mean, this does have stone going this way. Maybe there's something down more? Ooh. There is, in fact, something down more. And that's a ladder. Let's make a little throwaway spot. I see a cool looking vase. Oh, hello. This goes up but doesn't go anywhere else after that. Okay, let's go back down then. Keep picking up cobwebs. Let's just break this so I can see a little better. That's a vase that we could take home. Green rotten book and a human skull. What does this have? Can I read it? Can't read it. This book is too rotten to write in. Okay. This pile of books. This is a chiseled stone chest. Honestly, it looks pretty cool. What's in here? Sticks. Minstrel gloves. Heavily worn. 36%, but gives plus 4 degrees, or plus 0.4. I'm pressing B. Our gloves. It's a copper bracelet. Commoner gloves, 0%. Let's do that. Turning spool turns the resonator to right frequency for hearing a recording. Do we want that, or do we just want the vessel? I think we honestly just want the vessel. Because I'm not really interested in the lore of the game as much as I am just grabbing things from ruins. Let me up. Okay, so that's probably it from here. I think that's honestly the entire ruin. So I'm pretty sure we did this first. Yeah, that was the first place. There's a little something right here, which we already did. That had the one vessel. Then we have this, which we already did. We have the thing there. This is that. And then the little thing on the map over here is the cave entrance. So I think we did everything out here. The only thing we didn't do is catch the sow when it was nighttime. So I'm gonna run around and try to find it. There's more copper. I heard an oink. That's not an oink, that's a chicken. That's a piglet. More copper. I'm jumping around just in case I can see one sleeping. It's just hard to see with all these leaves in the way. Hold on a second. Oh. Nothing important that we have to worry about. Just somebody being in heat. There's a Duskull in chat. That, I think, is a bear. Ah! You're a boar. Now you can't get to me. Where'd you go? They run fast, jeez. Another boar. So there might be a sow nearby. There's a lot of copper right here. I kind of do want to kill that boar for the food. but not the bear. And it's becoming nighttime again. Oh, I heard you. Oh. It's a boar. Where is the sow? Because they always spawn in a group. Oh, hello. Are you the boar? Yep. We're just gonna eat this time. Am I not able to eat it? What? We're gonna have to go all the way back over to where our fireplace, fire pit is. Luckily, I grabbed some extra firewood and put it right next to it. Copper. I did just get rid of the fire starter, right? Yeah, I think I did. There we go. No, not like that. There. Now, I don't think these 4 logs are going to cook all 5 meat. I think each log cooks 1 piece of meat once it's hot enough. I think it's pretty much what the ratio is. I don't think it's going to stay hot enough to cook the 5th meat. I know the fire is going to burn out before we even get like a quarter done the 4th piece. The only thing that would really stink right now is if we get attacked. I know what I am healing. I don't know if there's a way to know. Ah, it actually did go up. I saw it go from 0.2 to 0.3. So it is related to your hunger. That lightning lit up very close to us, making me think that we almost got hit. Alright, since these bores and sows are a little hard to get, I want to continue going further east to this trader. So it's really northeast, which would be this direction. Oh, almost jumped in the hole. Because that trader would at least have a safe place to be while we heal up. We can see what they have. We do have a decent amount of gears, so we could buy some things. There's something that could be a ruin right here. But it looks like it's just tree leaves. Okay, trader is over here. There they are. Hello, sir. I apparently can't talk to you because I have food in my hand. Your name is Hosa. What do you have? And stuff. Whoa, paintings. Thanks. Sunken ruin looks wonderful. Sunken ruin plus our one building that's underground or underwater. Oh, this guy's got good stuff. Black bronze lancer. We could buy lanterns from this guy. Tin bronze. I don't like tin bronze color. How many gears do I have? I have 16. But we could buy black bronze lanterns from him. Kind of just want the painting. But we could get 2 paintings. Traveler's Solitude or Hunter in the Forest. Oh, there's also Bismuth Bronze Lantern for 10 gears. We would need an extra 2 gears. Oh, I also didn't realize that the Hunter in the Forest was 11 gears, so we could only get the Traveler's Solitude and the Sunken Ruin paintings. Can I get 2 of these? No, they only have 1. You know, honestly, I'm just gonna mark him on here. Decoration. Raider. And we'll save them for later. That's a cave. Okay, now we are somewhat connected to the other ruin. These little islands don't look like they have anything worth traveling to. And since now we know that these two are connected, I don't know where to go next. Do we keep going south? I think we will. Are we still healing? We are still slowly healing. Okay, so we just need to find more food. And as I say that, we find berries. So we're just gonna go south without knowing where it's gonna lead us to. Because apparently finding a cell is hard. And there's boat horns, so we now have monsters attacking us. If we die, that's fine. We end up going home and emptying out our bag. We did get a lot of stuff. Looks like we're going up a mountain now. Can't really see more than 6 blocks in front of us, so I don't know where we're going or what we're heading to. Looks like a big mountain right here. I want to know about ruins. I don't think we're going to get any, but we are getting to a very tall mountain and some stony area behind it. And I think I need to take a quick restroom break. So I will be back in just a moment. And we're back. Oh, we are tall enough that it is now snowing. Come on. I don't like trees on mountains. Makes it hard to climb the mountain. Now we're going in like sheer drops. Which is not usually good. Because we could get stuck in like a valley that we can't climb out of. But it looks like we're safe, in a way. It should be slowly getting brighter out now, because it's midnight. If we're lucky. I thought that stone was something good. Are we getting closer to that translocator? I think it's over here to the right somewhere. It is way over here. Let's change this to translocator. No, I don't want that. I want the other one. So we could end up going so far south that we connect to the translocator. It's not what I wanted to do because I almost extinguished the torch again. I'm not going south anymore. Whoops. Okay, we're in an annoying place. That looks like it goes far down. How does this keep going? If we stop following the stone height, we go a little bit this way. We'd be able to get to a flat area eventually. After climbing back up. That's a little gully. So once we get up here, we should be in a flat area. It is mostly flat. And we're just gonna keep going south. It looks like there is a trader over here. So let's see what they have. Should be right here. Yep. And as far as I know, this is the front. So what do you have? So it's the inability to talk to me when I have something in my hand. Your name is Wallace, and you have clothing that we're not interested in. That's a ruin. We just keep the gravel area to our right. We should end up going straight to a ruin. Or it's a ravine. Well, not sure. Either way, we have a lot of climbing down a hill to get in order to get there. Alright, we're getting closer. We should start seeing it right about now. The copper. There it is, on the map at least. Now I am tempted to sleep through the night just so that I can see a little bit better. There is stone path here. Oh, it looks like a big, big bridge. Okay, here's a way up at least. I doubt there's going to be anything here, though. Yeah, it's also starting to become daytime. I'm seeing a little bit more without the torch. So you guys should be able to see a little bit more soon. This is an okay ruin. There's no, like, items for it, though. And we do not have room for more stuff in our inventory. I'm just gonna do this. We'll save that for later. Keep going south? I think we keep going south. Well, another ruin. I can actually see that. That's a pretty big ruin, too. I want that, but I can't pick it up. Actually, we have a full stack of flint on us. We don't need to pick up more flint. That's a deep pond. Let's go around it. Now we're at another ruin, and there's a trader over there with the lights. So, on the outside, this doesn't seem like it's good, but there is a gravestone. Can I open that? Is there anything in it? Another gravestone. So if I go 1, 2, 3, there's nothing in there. There is bony soil over here. And there's stone path. Is there like a special room below here? Doesn't seem like it. It looks like it's just bony soil. Unless it's this way. That just leads back out. And I want to switch for medium fertility soil since there's so much of it. Okay, that kind of makes sense to going out that way. Alright, not much in there. That is a very large ruin. I'm guessing it's the thing that's in the water. Let's go over to this trader, see what they have. And then we're going to that large ruin in the water. I'm just gonna eat this last berry. Hello. Your name is Enropos. What do you have to trade? There you go. Looks like storage vessels, tapestry. We can give them clay. And some other valuable stuff, some beeswax. Yeah, not really anything I want. Alright, let's go swimming to this ruin. Luckily I have an inventory spot since we ate the last berry. This is a very big... What are you? Oh, fox. Can I just like walk all the way over here? So long as these cattails are above the water, I can walk all the way over. This is a cool little ruin here. I don't think there's going to be anything of value other than a bunch of stones. Unless we could somehow get all the way up there. I highly doubt there's going to be anything here. Let's look at this piece, and then we'll try and go all the way up, see if there's anything up there. Because this looks like it's a building that would have something. I do see one vase. I see more. Wow, there's more than one. This has stone tools, or flint tools, I mean. This... Do we have enough? Oh, we are 3 flax shy of being able to make our last storage. So if we can find more flax, I want this. we can find more flax, and we would have our storage all the way maxed out. Is that a bronze knife? It is a bronze knife. Okay. That looks like a bunch of grain. Yeah, it is just grain. Alright, I don't think that was all of it. Nope, there's one right here. Even more grain. There is a ladder right here. See if there's anything up more. There's another ruin right there. It doesn't look like there's anything up here. Except for a translocator. Oh, and a lore book. Let's see what the lore says. I am not the reflective type. I was taught from a young age that life is better treated as a task. There is work to be done, so do it and do not complain. Thinking seemed like a luxury. I still follow that creed, but I have, in my time, come to see the power of thought. Thought has lifted me out of despairing poverty. Thought has given my village the strength to survive the harsher seasons. Thought has seen my people raise their voices in hope for the first time in years. I am speaking, of course, of him, my friend and companion, Jonas Falks. Our attacks here will be done in some few days. I wish to make record of the events that have transpired up till this point. I do not know if any will live to read this, but I cannot leave it be. A madness compels me to write, though I am no learned master. This task would be better set for Jonas, but he is in no condition to complete it. I digress. Allow me to start from the beginning, and forgive me my shortcomings. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. We deal with this translocator. We have those parts. We don't have the temple gears, though. So it's going to need 3 temple gears in order for us to fix it completely. That's not what I meant to open. I want, I guess, the knife back up front. And we want to set this as a translocator. I'll do red. Let's see what's in here. Nothing of use. So for once, I actually want flax. And we're not finding it. I'm gonna make sure this has nothing else left. Hidden somewhere else. Like around the outside. There's nothing down there. We've already looked over on this side. Let's see if there's something underneath this wood. Nope. And I doubt there's going to be anything below this stuff. Nope. Alright, let's go back to this tall tower thing and see if there's anything up top. Because this right here looks like it's a door, or part of a ladder. Oh no, that's just a shadow. I'm trying to use as little dirt as I can. Although this looks like I'm gonna have to build my way over to. Come on. Oh, it's this. What is that? Okay, that kind of looks like it has something, but it could be just rubble. This isn't the tallest part. I'm just gonna jump for it. And this actually connects over to it, so let's just walk across. Is there anything of use down here? Does not look like it, so we have to go up. Whoops. Again, we're trying to save this. Dang it. Okay, so it's just a very, very tall arch bridge. That's neat. Let's go back down. We came up from over here. We're probably not going to be able to pick up all the dirt that we're digging out back out. We should be able to get close to getting everything back. Same thing here. And this leads us back down. Let's try and pick up all of our dirt. And then we are gonna go over this way, because I think I saw a ruin. I definitely do see more than one ruin. No, that's a small ruin and then some gravel next to it. We want to switch the knife or anything else that I have on me for this torch. Okay, we're gonna have to go the long way then. Oh no. Yep, there goes the torch. Alright, let's just swim for it then. We're gonna have to make another fire starter yet again. We also need food. Here's another vessel, so maybe we can get something good. I want to get this bony soil first, which leads to even more bony soil and another vase. Oh, there's more than one. They break that. Nothing I want. Break that one. I don't think there's anything I want here either. Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. Break this vessel. More bee bombs. Is that fire clay? We'll just throw all those bees out there. That is fire clay. Wow. I was not expecting to see that. There's only 7 pieces of it, so I'm just going to toss it. I am trying to keep an eye on the bees to make sure that they're not going towards us. Doesn't seem like it is, so let's go over here and see if this can yield us anything. That doesn't lead to anything. What about in here? This looks like it will. Oh, there's a vessel. Oh, a couple vessels. Nothing. And it looks like more fire clay. Right? Yep. Oh, it's some healing stuff. Horsetail poultices. Is that more important than a knife? I don't think it is. I also don't think this chest is important enough. Alright, we're gonna have to make a hole here. Because that's what I wanted. Alright, I doubt there's gonna be more stuff out here. This probably pretty much leads to the end of that ruin. I doubt that anything over here would lead to more. We already went in that. Don't need that marked. So we're gonna keep going south. What it should probably do is make a fire starter and start this. Torch. Dang it. I'm gonna place that down, and then I think it was 2 sticks and grass. No, I already forgot. Oh, it's 1 grass and 2 sticks. Come on. Throw that over there. There we go. Now we can continue. What is that? Oh, that's just forest for that looked a little weird. I'm gonna go through this little forest a little bit, see if we can get to some pigs. Because it should be inside this forest somewhere. That's a chicken. Whoa. Almost fell right in there. Another resin. We might end up going all the way over to the translocator. There's an Ursaring in chat. I don't know what's going on with the image, but it's there. Ursaring is a bear. Ah, no, no, I don't want a bear. Please, bear, leave me alone. I'm going between trees and everything to try and stay away from it. I think we outran it. I'm getting a tiny bit greedy trying to get all the resin I find on the way. But if we found a bear, we should be able to find a pig. Unless, of course, the entire time we've been here, the bear killed the pig. That is possible of happening. Doesn't look like we passed any ruins. Boat's horn. What? That's a wolf. Was that resin? It is resin, look at that. There's a lot of bees out in this forest. I've heard 2 different sets of bees nests that we've run by. Hello, snake. Here are chickens. But what I don't hear is the thing that we actually want. Let's go out this way more. Which looks like an oak forest. Oh, it's a maple forest. Ah! Okay, there's the piglet. Where are the adults? I don't even see them laying down on the ground anywhere. Do I try? Oh. Ah! Is that a sow? Yes, that one is. Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. No, 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 no. Ooh. Luckily we have these now. So I can actually heal myself. Okay. That was a tiny bit scary. I'm just going to try and make a place that I can get up here a little bit quicker. Did you just try to come get me? Because what I want to do is hit one of these enough to pick it up. What I could do is a little something like this. Which would make a pit for them to fall into. Okay, that's a boar. Okay, we got 2 of them in there. This is a boar. I think there's one below us, directly below us. Yeah, we got 3 in there now. Oh, there's the other one. I knew there was one more. But we're gonna get hit again. And you're a boar, so I'm just gonna... Where you going? Can't run away from me. Maybe you can. Oh, it's coming back. I see you. Alright, what we want to do is try to kill the boar. That's a so. I see you coming back. I'm gonna end up killing one of the sows. Why don't I just do this until I catch one? It's not working. If I dig this down one more... I'm trying to make something here. You guys are gonna need this. If I block that up so we don't get hurt by something. If I go down 3 blocks, place that on top. Well, something like this. Can they get through a 1 block tall room? Apparently not. What I'm trying to do is hit them from a distance. Oh. Oh no. Well, that was the sow. I am a little worried for us. So I'm just gonna do that. We killed the one sow because it attacked us. We didn't kill the boar. And the boar is right there. Okay, there's the boar. No, 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 no! Come on. Well, that boar's, or sow's not going to be there anymore. And that was so far away. Do we even have a way of getting over to it? I mean, that second translocator is relatively close. We could take a translocator ride all the way over there. Let's do a little bit of that. We apparently need another chest for stuff. I'll keep the knife on me because we actually are close to breaking our knife. Don't need that on us. This is going to go over here. I'm going to move this. Which had a ton of berries. We're taking the blueberries with us. Over here is the hide. Alright, let's take the translocator to the other one. We're going to break that translocator and then work our way back to our death point. And that's probably going to be the end of the stream, because it's probably going to take about an hour. But luckily, if we make it all the way back over to where we died, that one sow should still be in the hole. Oh, you guys probably want this. Oh, we should have made... No, we don't need storage right now. I was gonna say we should have made the last piece of storage because we have enough flax twine now to make the last linen sack that we need. Right. In here. No, it's not this one. I think it's the one on the other side. No, it's this. We need to go back home. I just realized that we need to bring stuff for the other translocator. So let's go make our last linen bag. And then we'll come back. And this is the first time that we've seen our tunnel from outside during the night. So now we get to see which way we have to go to get home. Just in case we die again, I'm gonna, take that off. I'm also gonna go all the way down to here. Remove that and put fours. We're gonna have to do something about the lighting in this area, because I don't want torches to be our main lighting source. We should have 3 temporal gears. There's a Rhyhorn in chat. That is Gen 1 for anyone trying to collect all the Gen 1s. I apparently have it already. I need 1, 2, and I should have 1 more. That's the last storage thing, so if we go like this, and then like this, we now have even more storage space. And I was pretty sure I had 1 more temple gear. Looks like I don't. Let's put this down here, sort that. Oh, here it is. Okay. I think we're good. Now let's really go and head for that temporal or translocator. I've never placed one down and used it to go a certain direction. I'm gonna guess that there is a way to tell it which direction you want to go, like north, south, east, and west. Because I know Willow had used a few of them to get around on the server. And it seems like you get to choose which direction you go, otherwise how would you know where you're telling it to go? Without going all the way out and placing down the other translocator. Maybe that's what they have to do. You have to place down both where you want them and then just link them together. And that would be annoying to me, honestly. Alright, head all the way out here. All the way up here. Use this guy. Now, we spawn in a space that usually has a lot of big things. I want to pick this up. How do I pick this up? No. No. How do I move a translocator? This is not breaking it at all. Let me Google it, because we came over here specifically so that we can get this. Can translocators be moved once repaired? You can't move them. I found one that was underwater. Oh, there's a mod for it. Didn't mean to close that. Mods like translocator relocator allow you to do it. Here is the mod. Okay, you can interact it with method to set a key in form of a 16-character code that will be used to link it to other translocators of the same key. Okay, so it does look like we would have to move both translocators to the spots that we would want them. So if we want to go 16,000 blocks from our house, we would need one at our house, and then we'd have to walk 16,000 blocks, place down the other one, and then link them together. And you are in heat and asking for stuff. Okay, so I'm going to download this mod. We're going to add it to our mod list, so let's go out of the game. Open our mod folder. Add this to the folder. I think I might have to reload the game, because I don't think it's going to have... translate. No, the only T mod is Terrapreti. Did that reset it though? No. Give me a second while I reload the game. Now if we look in mods, we should have a second. There it is. Yeah, let's start the game again. Let's see how long this takes for it to complete reload. Welcome back for everyone who was in the ads. We downloaded a new mod and we're restarting the game. One minute wait time isn't too bad. We have explored a lot. We should start getting the loading as the next message. There it goes. Alright, how do we pick this up? Requires a tier 5 steel pick to break. So if I start doing this... Okay, so we need steel to get this. That's not as bad as not being able to get it at all. Well, I don't want to teleport back. What we need to do now is make a way out of here. So let's start our staircase right here. I think it's funny that the stone says that it takes a tier 2 copper pick to break, as though there is a tier 1 pickaxe. I mean, I get that copper is tier 2, regardless of what you're using. What I should do, just to make this safe for us, is go like this. So that monsters from inside the cave can't just come up and kill us. Because we are quite low. And we found out the hard way that this cave is not a very good cave. Doesn't have anything in it. I wonder if the heights of the translocators are the same. Like, if you find a translocator at level 100, would the next one also spawn at a level 100? Now, I would use the bronze pick just to get out of this quicker, but I kind of want to get rid of this copper pick. And I have no idea how tall the outside area is. We could be digging to something that's over 100 blocks tall. We could be going to something that's only 60 blocks tall. Who knows? Well, it's definitely not going to be within 50 blocks because I'm not hearing the water yet. On the map, there's a tiny pond that we're somewhat digging towards. Should probably put the dirt back where it was on the hotbar. Or in my inventory, I mean. I'm surprised we haven't run into any ores as we're doing this. And here I thought exploring was going to take the longest part of this stream. Oh, there's copper. That's not an ore we need, so I'm not going to mine it out. Oh, now we kind of have to, because it's in our way. Did we not pick it up? It seems like it just got brighter. Now, I would do a spiral staircase, but I think in a matter of time and how many blocks I would have to break, it should be the same amount. The only thing that we're doing is we're going further south as we're going up. More copper. There's a lot of copper right here. We gotta be getting somewhere close to the top now. We're getting up to the hundreds. No wonder we were getting such strong monsters down there by the translocator with how low it was. Oh, there's a magneton in chat. That's Gen 1. Apparently I have it. Pretty soon I'm gonna have a full inventory of stone. Now we're at 90. On the map, it looks like the ground's going down in elevation. I'm surprised we haven't run into a different type of stone yet. We're still digging through andesite. At least by the time we get out of here, it's going to be daytime. Alright, now we're at 100. We've gone through almost half a copper pick. Now we're at 110. This is the point where I am getting concerned on how tall this mountain is. I actually don't know what level we live on. Maybe 100 and some blocks is the normal height. Oh, we have a different stone. That's good. And I think I hear water. Which could be the small lake to the left of us on the map, or to the right of us on the map. And usually the top layer of stone isn't too thick. So I don't think we'll be digging long in this, if it's the top layer. And we're at 120. And I think the ground level... Oh! We hit dirt! We made it out finally. It'd be pretty funny if we got out of here and there was just a pig waiting for us. I wanted to pick up all of that because we are going to make a little pile here. All the stones. Because the next time we come back to this translocator, we're coming out of here as well. So it should be waiting for us. Alright, you go here. We want to go to a ruin if we see one. And if not, just west. So we don't see one, so I'm going to go up north a little bit. Back to where the translocator is. But also west. Because I don't know if there's some type of cave above the translocator that we just couldn't see. Or that we didn't run into. So the translocator is somewhere directly below us. And we dug up about 100 blocks. Is that berries? That was, yes. Alright, let's find our way all the way back to the boar. Or the cell, I should say. Hopefully we don't have to swim across the lake or an ocean. It's just a long piece of land that we have to walk across. Fortunately, this area looks like it's all mountainous. My headphones are starting to do that popping noise. Carrots? Onions. I always think the onions are carrots. And I don't know how to train myself to stop thinking they're carrots. Like, these are probably onions again. Yeah, they are. But that, again, looked like carrots. I just assumed that I was wrong when I came up to it. Oh, hello, Ruin. With a trader right next to it. Look around for anything else of value. I don't see anything else. I also don't need to be carrying the torch anymore. Let's go to the trader first, and then go around the ruin. Your name is Robert, and Robert, you have decorations as well. So Robert, guess what? You're going to become a favorite trader as well. And you're going to be whatever color they set it to. Okay. It's the weird looking color. That is some path tile. Looks like this is a bridge. Means this is probably also part of that bridge. I don't know if there would be any type of item over here. This looks like it's hiding something, but it's not. I doubt the bridge has anything. This just looks like a pile that fell down. This is even more of that same path thing. This could be different. It is different. It at least had bony soil. That's a plus. It does have quite a bit of stone here, though. Like it's hiding something. It was. Look at that. What's in here? Bunch of stones, bunch of sticks. A torch holder. So we'll grab that. And let's go over this way. This is probably where it shows us the way out. Yeah. Okay, let's go over to this small thing that I think is always a house when we see it. This usually has something underneath it. Somewhere. I think I'm wrong, actually. I think usually it doesn't have anything. Alright, what is inside? Oh, this is the little cathedral thing that has like 2 different rooms, right? Should be a room somewhere over here. Like a little ladder. Should be like one of these spots. This should be the staircase going down. And then like right here is a ladder. Well, the ladder doesn't come all the way up, but I was right on where the ladder is. Let's go down here. I don't remember there being anything of importance. No, there's nothing in here that we want. Okay, back over to here. Because this did have stuff in it that we liked. Green rotten book, that's not something we want. We do want this. And then what's in here? We have a wool scarf. And something that looks like a hat. What would the scarf go on? Reinforced mask, maybe it goes there? No. Maybe this? Yep, and that has a 0. Fancy head dress. Honestly, I like the blue more with our character. So we'll leave both of those there, but we're going to take the storage vessel. I go like this. And then you don't want any of this junk. We'll keep the low fertility soil. Why do we have a cranberry bush? When did we pick that up? Alright, let's head back out here. Oh, I fell back down. As far as I know, that's it. I mean, there is a little bit of stone out here, so we could dig a path going out. Just to see if there's anything out here. But I doubt it. Actually, there is a little bit of stone right there. But does it mean anything? Probably not. I mean, it does continue going this way. I don't think this stone means anything. I think it's just part of the thing here. Yeah, that's just part of the wall. Okay. We got some cool stuff. There is a metapod in chat. Now, I know I've caught it, but let's check just to make sure. Yeah, I definitely have caught it. Alright, now we go over the mountain or around the mountain? I think we go around the mountain. Good luck on catching it, Gino. I am keeping an eye out for any piglets. I wonder if I can put a piglet in a large container, or if I need the ones for chickens. I might need the one for chickens. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to fall in there. What's this? Copper. We don't need copper. That's probably the same cave that we just saw. That is water. That is not good for us. So that would mean that we are required to swim quite a distance. Alright, let's follow the water for a little bit if I can press the right buttons. Because you never know, these two land masses might connect somewhere. I could also be going the wrong direction. We don't need the torch out. It is starting to curve inwards, which makes me concerned. Let's go the other way. Actually, let's... Do we swim? I think we make a raft. It's a mod. For survival. That is a bunch of vines. Or cattails. Where's the closest lake? Over here. We're gonna try and make an OP raft. Which will allow us to travel across the water very quickly without getting in the water. Ah, I knew there was going to be some cattails here. Whether or not there's enough for us, I don't know. Can I do the thing that we're in? Hello? There we go. That was odd. There's too much tool in the way. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to be enough. Because I think we need 3 pieces for each thing. Apparently I picked up the seed for tool. Don't actually want that. Raft. I want this. We need 4 of these. Which we actually had enough of. Now we just need 3 logs. Needs to be 3. Yeah, it was just 1. Apparently there was parsnips behind it. Okay, that's 2. I just need 1 more. That is no log. That has no log. Here's a log. Okay, now it doesn't matter what logs we use to make this raft or this raft, as I typed in. Alright, let's go swimming. Hello, chickens. Don't know how I walked around you without hearing you. I saw something right here. Oh, it was a little fox. No, it was the raccoon. I thought it was something brown. Alright, so now we just go over here. What is this? Andesite sand. Now, we don't have to press spacebar like we're swimming. We just have to keep holding forward. As you go into the water, if you hold shift, it allows you to go faster than if you didn't hold shift. But you don't have to continuously hold shift. Right now, I'm only pressing W. I know you guys can't see the keyboard, but... if you just walk into the water, you travel through the water at a slower speed than if you run into the water. Alright, now it seems like we are going north faster than we need to go west. Now the only issue is I cannot open my map without going below the water again. If we stop moving, we sink. It's kind of like we're in quicksand. And we can't see the bottom of this water, so this is very deep ocean. And I am excited to see where that second translocator takes us to. Oh, there's some land. Oh, there's land right there. Let's take a pit stop right here at this little island, which could not be an island. This way we can look at our map. I do see very tall trees over to the left. Right, this is, in fact, an island. There's a ruin right there. So this looks like it could have connected. We are still a distance away from our endpoint. And I may need another restroom break. I do. I will be right back. And we're back again. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to go over to this, which I think is that same ruin from when we found a bunch of path tiles. I think it's just in the water. So whatever that is. And I think this is a redwood forest. It is redwood. And there is a big thing right there. Why does it look like we're climbing up the tree? That was weird. Alright, let's see what this is. I'm pretty sure it's that spiral path building. It's just, yeah, it is just underwater. So it does have a few things. That's just a bunch of grain. And we have to go all the way around it to figure out... Oh, here's the front. So we'll grab that one torch holder. And then let's go back out the way we just came in. Hi, mister. I have a little one laying on me now. Never mind, they changed their mind. Okay, it looks like some of this might be underwater. Because we should be having more vessels outside. Okay, this is the entrance at least. There's more vessels. So anything of importance? Not really. Not in my opinion, at least. And that's back to where we started. Okay, so far it looks like there's nothing under the water. Let's go up here. I think there's something over on this side. Yep. Is that a bunch of flax twine? What do we need? What don't we need? We don't need that. We don't need this. That is flax twine. After all that time we went looking for it. And making it, I mean. Okay, nothing there. Break this. Those look like more bee grenades. That's andesite, we don't want that. It is more bee grenades. I feel like there's another vessel hidden somewhere. It looks like there isn't another one. Okay, the only other thing that I remember there being is a bunch of bony soil underneath us. And we are not going to go for that. We are going to mark this with a nice red, and we're also going to get shot by Boathorn. How is this already damaged? Hold on a second. There's also a trader in here. And I gotta remember that I can't trade with them if I have something in my hand. So get rid of the grain. Put the bees up there. Hello, what's your name? Your name is Mustafa. And you have clothing. Never mind. Nothing I want. Let's head over to this big ruin that I can see on the map. There's a lot of bees out here. Here it is. This looks like a big mansion. And there are things spawning inside. This looks like it could be dangerous. And there's locusts. Oh, even more. So I'm guessing there's a nest in here somewhere. Hoping that as I take them out, there's not more spawning in. It looks like there is. Yeah, this is just all strong stuff. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, what if I, like, scale this? And just, like, hide up here. Ah! We get attacked by these. Alright, copper's not bad. I am looking for the nest. Ooh, that's a lot of them. I might die here. We're running. We're running. Not the hyenas, too. Looks like I run faster than it. Okay. I'm happy with that then. If I had a second, I would, try to throw a bee nade at it. I tried marking that tree. It didn't work. Are these sunflowers? They are. I want them. They got two hyenas chasing me. I'm watching you guys. What I wanted to do was this. Pomegranate. Alright, right here seems safe. We're not being chased. This is going to be interesting right there. Ah! We were safe until we weren't. Oh, there was a portal right next to us. I see. Soybeans. Ah, some of these are ripe. And we want the soybeans, so if I just get rid of this. There is another ruin in front of us. And this might connect all the way over, so what is that? That looks like maybe a group of villagers or traders. And this should be food? What I remember? Oh, so there's a source of protein? Yep, it definitely is a food. So that's kind of like the berries of this area. Termite mounds. This definitely is a little village of traders. It's at least two different traders. Actually, it's only one. It's just... Alright, Can't trade with you if there's something in my inventory. Your name is Anropos, and you sell storages. That's pretty neat. Don't need any of that, though. So let's head to that. Am I going the right way? No. I hear me going towards the shiver. Oh, there's a whole portal. Okay. Let's just go around the water. Oh, hello. Homes that look like ours. Black ceramic. So this is another ruined village like our hometown. Knee-high fur boots? It's better than what we currently have. Can I drop it, please? A minor mask does give us something. It's better than that. Jord robe, what would that be? The woolen scarf has more durability, so we'll keep that. I don't remember there being another thing within that building. It's relatively small. This is actually a little bit different than our town. It's similar, but it's not the same. Heat firewood, I don't want any of that. It is slightly the same, not exactly the same. And it being in the water is not helping me. I actually can't get out of here. Did we come from over here? We might have come from this one. Yeah, we did. No, we didn't. Top hat. It gives us some temperature durability. Peasant ground, I'm guessing that's this. Switch that out. There's nothing up there in what would have been the attic. This is different. There's a little tree growing inside here. This one's cool. It's got a lot of different rooms. I'm not going to go digging through the ground to see if there's anything underneath this gravel. Ah, I fell down. I was just about to click on the chest, too. Alright, this has a painting and a scroll. We have a lot of stuff. The only thing we don't really need are these bees. If I just go Like that. Hopefully they stay away from me. Another vessel, some quartz. I feel like they're coming right to me. They are getting louder. I don't want them to pathfind to me, so I'm staying here in the corner, hoping that they don't see me. Okay, they got quiet, so I think they went away from us. Am I done with this one? Oh, hello, bees. Oh, did I throw them into a tree? I may have done that. I'm waiting for them to despawn so I can go into that chest that they're right at. Alright, one of my earbuds just died. Do I need the dirt? I don't think I need the dirt. Let's get rid of the low fertility, or medium fertility. And they despawned. So in here we have a painting, we also have a scroll. Let's read the scroll first. Actually, I have read that one. I know it said new to us, but I already know what it said. Alright, so that does not include this right here, but we already went through it as far as I remember. Yep, we already have some stuff on the floor. Let's keep going around the ground. Because right over here is another one, if I can get through the leaves. Okay, there we go. And this one looks like a normal house. Oh, this is the one with all the wood, so the door is actually over here. Hidden behind all of these leaves. Yep, there it is. Came in here just for this. There's nothing in there. There's probably nothing up here other than a place to sleep. Free torch. Okay, and then the only one I'm not sure if we already went through. Oh, that's the first wall. So this would have been the first thing we went in. Which has some clothes. Okay, so we went through everything that's right here. I remember there being another ruin. Way up there. As we head over here, hopefully it's not another dangerous building. Seems like it could be. I'm not seeing a lot of mobs. Fern tree, bamboo. This looks like a cool building. I'm continuously moving because I don't know if this is a dangerous place. Oh, it's just an empty room. Another empty room. Oh, it's just gonna be like a maze. Okay, a box of cobwebs. This leads out. This does seem like it's just a maze. Having leaves and trees in here is not helping. Ah! Okay, what's over here? Nothing. I don't think this has anything. I'm also gonna just chop down the trees because they're getting annoying. Okay, that's the outside. This also leads outside. I don't think this ruin has anything. Oh, you can get in here. Well, now you're dead. So all these rooms seem to be identical to the most part. With like no stuff to get from them. Like we just ran around in a circle, it seems. What I'm trying to do is figure out how to get into this wall. Oh, hello. There's all the stuff. Alright, that one had grain. More grain. Feathers, and my headphone's dying. Give me a second while I put on... Or my earbuds died. Give me a second to put on the headphones. Alright, and then we have to change the sound for the game. This doesn't automatically go to whatever is plugged in. Flint stuff. More flint stuff. Stuff I don't need. Cabbage. We'll take the cabbage. What can I exchange? Copper. Copper shovel. That's relatively good. More cabbage. More grain. And cabbage again. I feel like there was something important over here that I wanted to get. Maybe it was just all of those. Right. Pick up everything that we can. Eat all of these, because we have to get out of here now. And try not to die. So what I'm going to do is head the wrong way to this villager, because we actually wanted to keep going this way. Hyenas coming after us. And those are more nests that we could have eaten. Well, it's not going after us still, so let's get some more food. That's not faster. That's not faster. Okay. We're just gonna punch it then. I am watching a drifter up on the hill. Okay, we have some food for now. Let's keep going this way. Why do I see some orange? Oh, the flowers. Big cave. And luckily this does seem to be going further towards the pigs. Is that protein going up as we're doing this? It is. And I'm gonna keep looking for ruins on the way over. It looks like we might be going towards another spot where I have to use the raft. I'm not too sure yet. That's a wolf. That's two wolves. This area looks a bit colorful. Alright, they're not following me anymore, that's good. And I can't tell if we are healing currently or not. I think we are, but I can't really tell. As soon as my, person stops being hurt enough that my screen is being rotated on its own, I think we should be fine. I don't know when that happens. I see a fruit tree over here. which looks like it has fruit ready for us to take. It does not, but I did just watch it grow. And it's a pear tree. And this looks like another tree. It is, look at that. Is there anything I can throw? I can throw this out so I can grab it. Oh, it grew. Never mind then. I was gonna pick it up and take it with us, but since it grew, I'm not gonna cut it down. We do have quite a long time to go. Once we get over to this pig, I think that's what we're going to call it. We're not going to try going anywhere else. But I don't want to leave us traveling all the way over there, because then I think we didn't really accomplish what we were trying to do. We did find some good biomes, though, because redwood is a nice redwood, as the name suggests. That's a pig. I'm okay with getting a different cell. That is a boar, though. I don't see another pig around here. Because like I said, they usually travel in packs. And this guy shouldn't attack me unless I hit him. Or unless there's a female nearby. I'm not even seeing a baby nearby. There's another ruin. I'm not going to go to it though, because our inventory is pretty filled. But that looks like it was the only pig there. Oh, is this an ocean? No, it's just a pond. How far away is this? Oh, that's another... There's stuff down there, there's a big thing up there. I kind of want to know what that big thing is. Ow. That's another one of those spiral places. Alright, we need to find food. That is a ruin. We're also walking right to one. There's some berries. Let's see what this has. Rusty gears. Definitely want the gears. There's another ruin right here. I'm not gonna dig for it though. Let's head on over to whatever this is. This seems safer than where we currently are. I'll grab more berries. What is this? It looks like a man-made cave. Old man's beard? Balkara. This looks like somebody made a monument out of stone. What was that stuff called again? Let's search what it is. Old man's beard. What's this for? Nothing, it's just decoration. Okay. We can ignore it then. Okay, we might at this point be getting close to an ocean, and I think we will just keep going west and not avoid the water. Should probably get the raft out. Probably also find a way to put the torch away. What we can get rid of is the copper. And we can go like this. And that looks like a house right there on the hill to our right. I don't know if you guys saw it before I started moving. It was right up here. There's more chalk. I'm not talking about the chalk part. Or maybe I was. Maybe the chalk looked like a house. Huh, that's weird. There's copper. There is a few things of ruins right here, though. I'll take a quick look. Even though we can't really fit anything. If there's anything on the surface, I'll break it, but I'm not digging. I don't see anything, we're gonna keep going. Still don't see anything, okay. How are we doing on the map? That's a hot spring. We found our first hot spring. And it does look like this land connects together with where we're trying to get to. So if we keep going this way, and if we're lucky, we should be able to... Is that fire clay? That doesn't look like red clay. It is red clay. Didn't look like it for a second there. Turnips? Yes. Kind of want to have a turnip. That should give us a little bit of vegetable, which should help with our health. If you keep a balanced diet, you get a little bit boost of your health. It's like if your max health was 100 and you have a good diet, you could go up to like 110 health. And this should be bauxite, yeah. The bauxite occasionally has hot springs. Now we can't go into this, it's going to burn us if we try to go into it. This apparently doesn't hurt, but that would hurt. So we're not going to go in there. I just wanted to show another biome related thing. How close are we? We're getting there. Luckily, none of the pine trees that I've seen have had noticeable pine resin on it, or else I would have had to try to find a space for it. I almost fell in a hole. I don't know if you guys saw that. I jumped over it. Okay, we're healed enough that we're not getting that spiral thing from being hurt. So we need at least 4 full bars. Oh no, oh no, we're dying. Well, chat. This is now the end of the stream. We're gonna empty our pockets and then find out who we're gonna raid out to. I'm gonna keep the temporal gears, obviously, but the rest can go away. This can go in there. These vessels are gonna go somewhere else. They're gonna come in here, and I don't know where I'm gonna put them because we have run out of room. We could empty out some of this stuff. What I think I'm going to do for now is just place them here. Didn't have that in there. Painting is going to go on the wall. Oh, not that. Alright, let's plant all of our crops. Oh, this is spelt, which is N. So our sunflowers. Sunflower is another type of grain. And then parsnips come over here. Are those done? They are done. Look at that. Okay, so let's just replace them. That was it. And then this rye is also done. I'm gonna guess the cabbages as well. That one wasn't. Oh, actually I was able to get something from it. Look at that. I guess maybe when you wait until it's fully done, it has a chance of giving you more seeds? I don't know. Here's the amaranth, which is yet another grain. Rye is N, which is right here. I think I had another seed. There's more. Right, Ryan spelt. Yes. Right, then I have cabbages, which can get replaced over here. Pick up the amaranth. That is a grain, so that's going to go over with the other stuff. And I don't know what I just picked up. Apparently it was a cabbage that I just ended up replanting. It's almost time to start placing these in a different spot. In a different plot, I mean. I don't want these. Next thing would be turnips, which aren't all completely done. So I'm going to give them more time because that's going to be a lot of turnips. Soybeans, do we consider them a grain? We have them here with the carrots. I will not consider them a grain. Then we have the issue of all this flax. Which, if you guys remember, we were waiting for this to make all the storages that we have now. I did notice that I just destroyed some flax that wasn't completely done. But I also want to move it. Mature rice. That just broke. Soybeans. Some more soybeans. I need to empty out my pocket because we have too many stuff. I wonder if I could put something right here, like dirt, and then have another vessel above this vessel. So we're gonna need more. I can. Okay. That in there. I guess take all this out. Amaranth. And that's the vegetables, which are also in here. Which don't need to be in there. This torch is gonna have to move. Let's put it here instead. We'll sort that. Put all of this up there. Actually, let's go through this. And then put all of the onion or turnips up here. Okay, and I'm keeping some of that flax grain on me on purpose. These are flax seeds, though. Flax seed is K, which is back here, right? Yep. Pick up everything, even if we don't need it. And that is a full inventory again. So flax was here, that means it's also over here. Yes, it is. We have quite a bit, so I'm going to just go around and delete all the grass. There we go. Okay, this is soybeans. They were being placed along with the carrots. It looks like we got to here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have some rice, that's a grain. So is amaranth, so let's put this rice with our flax. Amaranth is N. We go here, which is here. Where's our sunflowers? Didn't we pick up sunflower seeds? Or was it the amaranth that I found? No, it was sunflower seeds. Right? We did break them and grab it, right? I hope I did. I actually don't think I did. Just want to make sure that I picked up everything. I did not. There we go. And these turnips are looking like they're getting even closer to being done. Now, the reason why I have all this green on me on purpose is because I wanted to come over here and feed the chickens. Let's actually do a full inventory. So, first thing to see is there an egg in this? There is not. So now let's see if there are more than 4 chickens. I only see 4. Okay. That's full troughs for all of them. I doubt I have room for this. I think I'd have enough room for all of it. Can I go like that? That took our torches away, so let's grab 1. What goes in there? Sort all that. Green. And I still have more flax twine in my inventory. Okay, so this is now the end of the stream, and I think our most impressive thing for the stream is our map, but I can't fit the whole thing. So if we just go like this, this could be a good enough space. Let's take our screenshot. Thanks for watching. If you'd like to catch me live, I stream on Twitch on Wednesdays and Fridays from 10 AM EST to 12:30 PM EST, and on Sundays from 10 AM EST to 2 PM EST.